I've been lost and alone for far too long. Bet you never thought you'd see me this far gone. I've been waiting for this moment for so long. Please save the tears I couldn't cry. Those flames burn cold and I know why. You couldn't even say goodbye. So take back every moment. I've been waiting to sleep for so long. I finally halted and on to what I wanted then. But the flame keeps burning, I'm still hurting. Don't break my heart again. Sorry, but you always do the same thing. I won't ever let you break my heart again. So long, it's too late. You can't run from your fate. This time you'll answer to God. So cross my heart. You've been prepared to die. You push me over the edge and I'm not fine. I couldn't even cry. It's time to say goodnight. 'Cause I'm so sick of all your lies. So take back every moment. I've been waiting to sleep for so long. I finally halted and on to what I wanted then. But the flame keeps burning, I'm still hurting. Don't break my heart again. You never cared when my whole world burned, so I'll take you all with me. I've been waiting my turn. They say cowards die a thousand times before they die. So I'll make sure you're on your knees when you're finally put to rest. When you're finally put to come on, dance with me, dance with me. It's just so fun. You see my skin burning. I don't feel it 'cause I'm numb. Look me in the eyes, don't you dare try to run. Will you live regrets when it's all said and done? Take back every moment. I've been waiting to sleep for so long. Cross my heart, I lost my soul. I let my demons in and they took control. I'd burn 1,000 lives if it would only make me feel whole. I am alone. A shout to find the answers. Why the answers never there? I'm lost, lost, lost. Don't drag me home. Left to cure this cancer, but the truth is that I'm scared. I'm lost, lost.
Thought I would confine today. Thought I had the time to pray. Then I realized I'm the one that the people pray to. Yeah, I'm the way. I took it Kanye after the dawn to wait. This shit is real life, shit is really DOA. Chips are all okay, now I took it Frito-Lay. And that's poker talk, but I can't bluff this game.
Listen up, y'all, hear that? sound of my bad decisions. That's the sound of his intuition. That's the sound of this cold division. I can't rest, there's no intermission. If I fail, then there's no revenge. Just lonely visions of a holy mission. With more collisions for the poor in prison. Get me out, cause I'm lost. And your time is up. Body, soul, and your mind corrupt. I can't save those that I can't trust. Look what it cost. Yeah, I might erupt. Got emotions that I can't touch. It's the type of pain that you can't close shut because I am alone. A shell to find the answer. Were the answers never there? I'm lost. Don't drag me home. Left to cure this cancer. But the truth is that I'm scared. I'm lost. Lost in the low life on my own top of the throne for the Lord and diminish. I'm just so caught in my zone, robbed of my whole job to the bone for the moment can finish. Let me tell you all about the profits of blow. Let me tell you all about the arms that I know. If you knew the harm, it is obvious, lobbyists never said to stop me. You know I'm wrong. I'ma leave it alone. Just know that I hold you all close. One for all, but y'all do the most. If I could, then I'd raise a toast to the life we had before I went ghost. You gotta let me go, so you can let me grow. And yeah, it's killing me, but I can let that show. So I'll let them know there's a light that glows in the darkest hole. We still got hope, but I'm alive. Yeah, I'm over all the games. I don't care how much it costs. This is my cry, and don't give it all I got. If I die a boss. Yeah, everything you burn feels the anger I'll regret. I would say that I'll be fine, but I might just end up dead. I'm a ghost inside the city, and the streets are painted red. All this anarchy designed just to get inside my head now. I am alone. A shell to find the answers. Were the answers never there? I'm lost. Don't drag me home. Left to cure this cancer. But the truth is that I'm scared. I'm lost. Everything you burn feels the anger I'll regret. I would say that I'll be fine, but I might just end up dead. I'm a ghost inside the city, and the streets are painted red. All this anarchy designed. I'm lost. I sacrifice myself, take a bullet to the head, tango all the way to hell with the reaper in my bed. If it meant I'd save my family, if it meant I'd save my friends, I'm just waiting for the end. I'm lost. I've been running on the dark side of the moon, looking for a light, and I know that I'll find it soon. You never know, you're not enough. You're not enough. You never know, you're not enough till it's gone. And then the pain just fades away, and everything's okay. Someone to hold it down when all is reaching Everybody treated me so cold, but I was not a monster, no. So alone, the only one I thought that I could trust thought I was a monster, so that's when I began to embrace the monster. Used to feel worthless, I used to feel nervous, no, it's given me purpose, it sleeps on the surface. See it barricaded deep inside of its fortress. It's a rigor mortis, the hatred it causes. Together remorseless, we'll never lose focus. No one can oppose us. They will call me a monster, cause they know that it's hopeless. So demons run within my veins.
Good evening, chat. I know. The reason I'm streaming this time, this week had been a little hectic for me, but I chose this time for that reason. So let's get playing some ZZZ. America. Uh, All right. Yeah, nothing. Let's set on 425 cents bamboo. Ah, only got only two. Well, and they look great. When dying trees bloom. There, there's a couple carving. There's a couplet carved on the doorstep. Probably something really profound. Yes, Shifa must have written it. Lanterns are hung everywhere, and the skylighters dangle from the temple's tree. The atmosphere of the trade fair is getting more and more festive. Oh, yeah, that's gonna seem awkward.
We're back, Shifu!
Ah, how did it go?
It went smooth as butter.
Same here.
Oh? What were you all up to?
We secretly placed the sky letters. We were gonna ask you and Belle to come, but the three of us were able to handle it.
Secretly? Why?
According to the records, this is how the Tide Fair was done. Swabian Temple makes the sky letters with special sigils drawn on them, and then hides them all over Wi-Fi for people to find. When somebody finds one, they write their words inside and bring it back here to Swabian Temple. Then after the collection deadline, Shifu performs the ritual to send them flying! And that's what we were up to. We placed a bunch of sky letters all across Wi-Fi. Secretly, of course.
Were we supposed to hide them? I barely placed a few before someone spotted me, so I just started handing them out on the spot. Maybe I was too conspicuous.
Same here. The moment I stepped outside the temple, people swarmed me. I ended up just distributing them as I walked.
Wait, don't tell me. Was I the only one who actually tried to secretly hide them?
That's our senior Fufu.
That's our senior Fufu.
Wow.
That's our senior Fufu. You're the only one who is sure to keep the tradition.
That said, the number of sky letters returned doesn't match the number we put out. Perhaps some were never found, or maybe the people who picked them up are still contemplating what to write.
Oh no. Did I hide them too well?
Where did you hide them?
Up on the rooftop ledges? Between roof tiles? Under some really heavy water jugs? They said that finding the sky letters is a key part of the event, so I really wanted to emphasize the finding aspect.
I think you might have taken that tradition a little bit too seriously.
I think you might have taken the tradition a little too seriously.
What do I do? Now I'm really getting worried. What if no one finds the ones I hid? I want to go back and put them somewhere easier to find. But I'd totally get caught if I did that now. And we can't just walk up and ask people, hey, did you find the sky letter under the water jug? If only someone could, go ask around more subtly.
You mean you want someone to go and check whether people actually found the sky letters?
I see. Then why don't I go? Finally, there's something I can help with.
I'll leave it to you then, Wise. If anyone complains the letters were too hard to find, just gently nudge them in the right direction. Oh, and if the water jogs are too heavy or the rooftops too high, just let me know. I'll be right there to help.
Wow. Alright, these Skylers are for you. Alright, yes, chat, this stream's gonna be short today. And for tomorrow's stream, I should announce this, but I have overtime tomorrow, so tomorrow's stream probably be canceled. Right, these Skylers are for you. Bellabot Heavy Industries has been a great help recently. Fufu told me they're friends who came from afar to help you. They've been working hard for days and shouldn't have to waste more energy searching for Skylers. Why don't you take these Skylers to them? I gotta make sure they get it. Go ahead. Those Skylers to Anton. Yo, bro, what's up? How did you feel about the renovation results at Sabin Temple? Yep, Anton just keep asking me the same thing, and that's exactly what I'm told him. Yeah, I've mostly been holding. Well, he doesn't look like he's. Huh. Yeah, I've mostly been holed up in my room tinkering with the HDD. But hey, the Bit Sky. Oh, Bell. Hey, the Bit Skylar ceremony is about to start. Of course, I gotta dress up properly so I can attend the ceremony as a Slaveling Temple mystic. What's this? Whoa, Skylers. And a ton of them. More than enough for everyone. And here I was worried about if we all have the right super tiny to charm everything and cram everything into one. Ha ha ha. Go and hand out to the remaining Skylers to everyone. Alright, if you're up for it, you can take care of the heading them out. They'll be pumped. Plus, it shows Slaveling Temple recognition of Biobox Heavy Industries. Oh. Never thought I'd see something like this. See what? There it is, Skylers. I have no idea when it ended up hiding under my teapot. It's been a while. The resemblance is uncanny. Have you been to the Tri-Fair before? No, back then I was traveling all over, dealing with treasures. So I missed several Tri-Fairs. A friend who attended the Tri-Fair back then showed me photos of the Skyletters. I thought I only ever get to see such a rare item in pictures. I never imagined I'd get my hands on the real deal in my lifetime. Talk about fate. I'll join in just this once. So I just write my wish and take it to the Flaming Temple, right? Yep. Yeah, you can hand it over to anyone at Sleeping Temple. Okay, I'll write mine right now and take it over there. Looks like Vince got Skylar. Let's check on the others. Sweetie, you're just in time. What's wrong? You're heading back to Sleeping Temple, right? Take this Skylar with you. I've already written my wish on it. So you found the Skylar, huh? Hmm. Of course, no need to go looking. I got my ear to the ground. Every customer at Yumchi Sin is my informant. Everyone heard this morning that the Skylars were going to be released. So they all been waiting patiently, especially the customers upstairs. They could see Pan Shifu releasing the Skylars from across the street, shouting, "The panda, look, the panda." They don't mean to be rude, they're just excited. Then everyone rushed out and got Skylars directly from Pan Shifu. Some customers even got one for me. Talk about getting something for nothing. Right? And get this, right when I finished writing my wish, you showed up and it's got to be fate. Fate brought you here to help me take it too. Wait, it feels more genuine if I deliver it myself. It's my wish, so I shouldn't let someone else do it for me. That's true, doing it yourself feels more ceremonial. That's right, okay, I won't trouble you then. I'll deliver the Skylar myself. Looks like Sweet got the Skyladder. Let's check on the others. Oh, anything here? Oh, hello. A crafter, huh? The tri-fair is about to start. I can't wait. Did you get a Skylar? If only the tri-fair could happen every day. Do you have that many wishes? Not exactly. Think about it. When the tri-fair is happening, Sylvan Temple entrance will be bustling. I could set up a stall there and showcase our best-selling items. Sale will double. Wow. Then I'll write a wish on a Skylar to double the convenience store sales. Do the math. That's like doubling twice over. Here to your booming business. Looks like Bree got a Skylar. Let's check on the others.
After closing today, I'm treating myself to a drink. Gotta unwind properly.
Oh. Wow.
Wise, you're back.
We got so many sky letters.
People kept dropping off more sky letters while you were gone. We've gathered all the ones we received here.
So? Did anyone say they couldn't find any?
Everyone I talked to said they were able to find one.
That's a relief.
We also had some extras prepared here at the temple. I asked Sweetie to spread the word at Yumcha Sin. If anyone couldn't find a sky letter, they could just come here and ask for one.
So everyone could get a sky letter if they wanted one. Shifu always has a plan.
Thank goodness. I should have guessed that Shifu would have a plan. Wait, so even Shifu wasn't going to hide the sky letters? Was I the only one committed to the tradition? Sky letters? You all could have told me if you weren't planning on hiding them.
We just didn't want to dampen the mood. Especially given the way your eyes lit up the second someone mentioned hiding the sky letters.
So, are we all set now? Have we gathered all the sky letters?
Wait. I want to write one too.
Of course. We still have some extras here. Go ahead. Both of you should take one.
I have noticed
We get one
the
too?
effort and
Yay! Oh, I already know what I'm going to write. How about you, Wise?
I wish peace and happiness for everyone in Wi-Fi Peninsula.
Same here. I wrote the exact same thing. I hope everyone in Wi-Fi Peninsula stays safe and happy.
Very well. I'll take your sky letter. The time has come. Let the ritual begin.
And so under everyone's watchful gaze, Yushin steps gracefully into the flock of birds. Then finally, ritual, the tri-fair begins. Nighttime, huh? So beautiful. Watching the Skylars soar together is so moving. I wonder where they'll end up flying to. Into the hollow, perhaps? I mean, specifically, out into the sea, maybe, or in rock crevice, or between mountains. One might even land on the Ethereal's head. I hope they all land somewhere out of the Ethereal's reach. Agreed, but hey, it's not like our worrying is going to change anything. As Shifu would say, out of reach or not, it comes down to fate. What the? I hear kitties. Looking at everyone's expression, I understand now why my predecessor founded the Tri-Fair. Its meaning goes beyond just making wishes. Meaning? The hollow doesn't just corrupt one's flesh and organs, it also destroys the mind and spirit. The more one falls into despair, the easier it becomes for ether, especially miasma, to slip through the cracks. Now imagine those trapped in some desolate place, seeing messages left behind by those near and dear to them might remind them of home, and so light a fire anew to keep their despair at bay. If ain't nothing else, it might at least slow down their descent into the abyss. It seems we must keep the Tide Fair going. So there'll be another one next year? Perhaps we will not even wait until then. If things settle down in Wi-Fi Palesia, we could make it a regular event. All right, time to get back to work. I reckon at least half the folks at the temple won't be able to sleep. Too excited and all, you know? So I figure I'll whip up some snacks for them while there's still time. Just a little late night treat. Make sure you get some rest too. Haha, I know. Thanks for looking out for me, Junior. It's just a few snacks. I'll be done real quick. And rest up right, okay, after. Alright. Still gotta do that though. Oh, double bounties. Deadly assault. Sayu defense. You've been working hard lately. Take a break if you're feeling tired. After doing so much for Stable and Temple, make sure you're taking care of your health too. Yeah, the Tide Fair's still going for a few more days. Take it easy and get some good rest tonight. The Tri Fair is amazing. Everyone's having such a great time, and not just Cleveland Temple. The whole Wi-Fi Peninsula is buzzing with energy. It's not my first time. I can't help but feel moved every time I see witness this scene. I'm so lucky to be a part of Swaywind Temple. The renovation to Swaywind Temple looks great, and everyone's is backing us. The Tide Fair will keep going in the future, right, Master? Yes, I discussed it with Wise yesterday. That's what I had in mind. Awesome. I'll help with everything I got. I'll do even better than this time. Me too. With all the buzzing from the Tri-Fair, Slivering Temple future business is bound to improve. Let's keep up the good work. We're going to make the next one bigger and better. Each area has a depth marker. Exploring depths will grant you richest rewards and scrolls of refinement. The tab with this symbol marks out the depth location. The Great Scroll Refinement to upgrade your productions. But make sure you're geared up for exploring. Stay safe out there. Alright. What the heck? Oh. Okay. Okay. So on 6 S-Ring Bamboo, you cannot upgrade your goods. Here you can see the goods available for upgrade. Upgrade goods can be sold for higher profits. Hmm. So, oh, this is our stock. All right. Still morning. I see. Oh. So now I can get these accessories, huh?
On it in, cash it out. No haggling. You have 5 seconds to decide. 3, 2, deal.
Got any plans for today? A good meal always makes for a good start.
All right. Do I get a meal? Oh.
Today's reading is Be a Hero.
Yeah,
You
here.
win. The lunch is on you.
Needs this is the
Ready and waiting. Awaiting further instructions.
This is all mine!
No trespassing on the job site! Stand behind the yellow line!
Safety is mandatory! This is all mine!
Rule violations won't be tolerated!
Proceeding as ordered.
Time for a hammering! Get lost!
Proceeding as ordered.
No trespassing on the job site! It's authorized personnel only!
Prepare to burn.
Oh my. Damn.
Surprise attack.
This is all mine!
Rule violations won't be tolerated!
Blazing flame.
This is all mine!
Get behind me!
Proceeding as ordered.
Yeah. Storm's coming.
HIA Club is now recruiting for its summer membership special
Come on!
Another round? Fine by me.
No sweat! Alright, bro! Together now!
Your crime won't be forgiven!
Neutralize.
You gotta dig deeper!
Turn over, and you leave!
Hey, we'll never back down.
Okay. Let's do that again.
Sneak that! Going down! It's crunch time! Come on!
Prepare to face judgment!
Your foundation ain't solid!
Turn over, and you leave!
We'll never back down. Eliminating target.
Oh. Okay, yeah. Alright, that. Alright. Storm's coming. Hollow Zero.
This
Ready and waiting.
Okay, so basically I gotta collect. Hmm.
Awaiting further instructions.
Oh my god, come on!
On the yellow line.
Target confirmed.
Oh, come on.
Counter. Get lost. Get down.
The work site is just like a battlefield.
Target confirmed. Execute.
Do that one more time.
Crush him. Get down. Yo, careful there. Target spotted. Safety is mandatory. Get lost. Here.
The work site is just like a battlefield.
Maintain fire. Evade. Flames, obey me! Huh.
Okay. One more time. That's pretty much complete all my charges. Oh.
The work site is just like a battlefield.
Maintain fire. Don't underestimate builders. Get down. Get lost.
Stand behind the yellow line.
Maintain fire.
Yeah, do. All right. Time to finish this event up. Oh, wow. It has changed time. Manager. Zuyan looks up at the dude guarding sign. I thought I was losing my mind from doing overtime. I was sure this place was a flower shop. So you've been helping Orihina and do gardening with business, Ice? That's right. That's been a tricky case lately that require on-site investigation in Blazewood. I've been working overtime for several weeks now. I finally have some free time this weekend to visit home, so I'm planning on bringing a pot of flowers for my parents. Hopefully it's ease their hopefully they'll ease their nagging. But I still haven't decided what to get them. What kind of flowers do the other customers usually like? Hmm. Or a lighter one. Hmm. What is would it be possible to have both? I'm thinking a mix of dark and light colors will look better. What do you think? Sure, of course. Hmm. Can it be a mix of loose, spacious arrangements and some Disney pack compact elements? The different parts of flowers should be able to handle variety combinations, right? Certainly. Hmm. My mom likes gentle flowers, but Dad preferred ones with more character. Can it be an interesting at some? Yes, that's exactly what I mean. Sorry, are my requests a bit too much? Can you really manage all of that in a single pot? Are there any other requests? It's okay to add more requests. Well, I saw a flower last time that had a warm, gentle coloring petals with unique shape. But I forget I forget its name. If you can't find it, please include some in the arrangement for me. I should have written it down. A pot mixes light and dark flowers with dynamic spacing. Some parts more spacious, others more compact. It needs to be both graceful and playful. That should be okay. Huh. Softness, huh? with dark colors, purple, red, and pink. Ground flowers, pink king's flowers, daisies. Dance. Multicolor pony, yellows. Well, and let's see. Snip. Wow. I think that complete all her quests right there. Okay.
The peony represents lingering affection.
Wow, it turns out such combination really exists. Wow, it turns out such combination really exists. Thank you, manager. If I need fresh flowers or potted plants next time, I can come to you again. Always ready to help. By the way, I remember you have some friends in Blazewood. I recently sold off an illegal mining near Blazewood for operating inside a hollow disaster risk zone. However, I heard that some of the mine owners' associates have been plotting to restart operations, even put some effort into making it happen. If your friends find out that they resume operation, please let me know. It feels like there's a subtle connection between all the events that's happening recently. Is that the topic? Is the topic too serious? You look concerned. Don't worry too much. Public security won't let issues like this get away. I'll head back now then. If you hear anything, just call me. Zoom in with some effort, leave with the arrangement flowers pot. Hugo, really? Let's see. Could ask. What is some type of chess game here? Oh, that it. Okay, only a few more days. Vivian told me that Lord Faithson has become a part-time florist at Dew Garden. Naturally, I am here to offer support. It's just so happened that I want to send a flower pot to my friend. Would you kindly help me arrange one? Now that I think about it, I doubt my friend would appreciate overly expensive flowers. Then that's the budget. Could you please arrange a pot of cheap flowers for me? What's wrong? Are you worried about the sales manager? Don't worry. I prepared a big surprise for you. You'll see once your arrangement is ready. By the way, don't you have any specific requirements for the flowers? But I do think the choice of flower pot is very important. An attention. I intricately craft a flower pot adds to the beauty of the flowers, and if it also heavy enough, then it doubles as a handy weapon within reach. Hearing your word after going through Zillion's request, it really throwing me off. Then let's go with a pot of a cheapest flowers. Wow. Her base. Oh wow. Wait. We got curve base.
Engraved with a profound charm, understated yet dignified.
Um, I'm sure you already received my gift, right, manager? It's all yours to do as you see fit. Have other business to take care of it for now. Wait. Wait. What the hell?
What's the matter, manager? Is my present not to your liking?
Isn't this the rare flower Victoria Housekeeping's been looking for? Nineveh? Where did you get it from?
Before Vivian mentioned it, I had never heard of a flower that feeds upon the hollows for nutrients like an ethereal, nor a flower that looks like a symbiotic ethereal. However, it is something that a client of Victoria Housekeeping wanted, so it's not surprising it's rather unique. So I asked around. Let me guess. Did Lycon say something like, "This flower requires an extremely difficult and specific environment and is far from easy to cultivate. It is also extremely dangerous to try growing any plants in areas repeatedly ravaged by Hollow Zero"?
As expected of Hugo. Even the description you gave is almost word for word what Lycon said.
Well, that's because these are facts we both know of. I managed to find an elusive flora expert who likes these kinds of flowers and planted a few at home. A flower so rare and precious that most haven't even heard of it is to another person merely a small part of their hobby. It's quite normal for it to be that way, no? In any case, I came to inform you the moment I obtained the flower.
You're so kind, Hugo. But I think Lycon said...
That he didn't want a certain someone to put themselves in danger to get this flower. And it didn't matter if even he couldn't fulfill his client's wish. Allow me to assure you, in the process of obtaining Nineveh and gifting it to you, no person nor ethereal came to harm. In fact, no one even got close to Hollow Zero. Please, accept it, dear manager.
Wow.
Just take it as if a bird flew by with flowers in its beak and dropped it from the sky as a gift for you, Of course.
Wow.
Since it is a surprise gift, there should be no need to tell anyone where you obtained it.
I found the Neverine you mentioned. Proxy, as I thought, nothing can... You and I have already prepared for the event. Wait a moment. Well. Here you are, Lycon. I'm surprised. Where did you find Neverine? Are you injured? It's from a mysterious kind person. What kind of mysterious kind person could deliver such a precious flower? However, you've always been well connected, Master Proxy, so I won't pry any further. Archon seems to pause for a moment when he sees a certain flower. This flower looks familiar. Which one? Just a small and ordinary purple flower, but it's a very resilient. Very resilient. You can find it anywhere in the wild. It's edible and can also be used for emergency treatment. But it's really just a plain flower, so I wouldn't expect it as the florist. I must be mistaken. Sorry for taking up your time again. Let's focus on the rare flower. So our client is concerned about. The banquet is about to begin, so I can't be away for long. Could you arrange the flower pot with Navarine and deliver it to the VIP suite at Starloop Tower? I'll wait for you at the elevator entrance. Apologies, but the client banquet is on the top floor, and he's very cautious with security, so I can't bring you up with me. However, I'll ensure the full reward that he promised is forwarded to you. Actually, apart from Neverine itself, the rest of the arrangement is merely a decorative. However, Rena instructed me that the pot should identically have a metal base to match the banquet's lighting, decor, and atmosphere. Also, to highlight Neverine's color, all accompanying flowers and decorative should identically be purple. Neverine, purple decoration, and a metal base. A straightforward request. I'll get started right away. Very mushrooms. Well then. That should do it.
Honest and humble, like a hermit, standing beyond the hustle and bustle.
Oh, I complete all the quests here. You're punctual. You're as punctual as ever. You have hand the pot with Neverine to Lycon. What a beautiful arrangement. It really highlights Neverine's character. You even added some violet. It's perfect here. Rena was right. Master Percy truly has a talent for floral design. Thank you so much for this. There are still a few things I need to prepare for the banquet, so I'll excuse myself. Bolas have prepared some snacks for you. Please feel free to relax here for a while. If you have time, to perform all your business affairs. It snucks out the banquet kitchen, specifically to serve you. Kelly Hole. Butler. Delicious. I have one more serving that, make it at least, at least you're having a great time. As soon as you get close, I'm gonna spot you. Proxy, you got an invitation to that fine banquet upstairs too? I don't get it. It's not anything to be proud of. So why invite so many people for it? As you, you're here. Please give me a moment, Miss Sukaku had just requested 10 more servings of snacks. Sorry about that. Could you please tend to Ice first? Sukaku has already had plenty. However, if Sukaku had insisted, we probably wouldn't have come out for this field work anyway. So now she's all full. She's all full. Chief doing some training and never even showed up, which leaves our poor deputy chief usurping the face of the party. So this banquet? Well, I don't think it's right for you to hear it from me. How about we just sit down and relax and treat ourselves to these beautiful wafers by our elite butler. Though you haven't figured out what happened, at least the wafers are amazing. Not long into your break, you hear a commotion from the elevator area. Should I try it? No, I gotta save it, because next few updates, Ellen Joe.
Dear manager, you've given the Nineveh that I brought you to Lycon, correct?
I gave the flower arrangement with Nineveh to Lycon already, yeah. Is there a problem?
Of course not. That's the real deal, all right. Their client must be delighted. However, I'm guessing you don't know the details behind this banquet.
There's been too many coincidences lately. I can guess the gist of it at this point.
Then I'll fill you in on the details, shall I? As you've probably guessed, this time, Victoria Housekeeping's client has many controversial businesses. One involves a high-quality mine near Blazewood. They only just managed to estimate the value of that mine a few days ago. It's worth an inordinate amount of Denny's, enough to make the owner jump for joy. However, as I'm sure you know, Outer Ring Hollows are quite unstable. Not long after, the area was deemed to be at high risk for hollow disasters. Fearing potential safety concerns, PubSec ordered them to stop work. Naturally, the owner awakened from his fantasy of making a fortune and didn't want to let go of his cash cow. After asking around, he decided to ask for help from a certain powerful individual. Yes, that honored guest upstairs. It's not difficult to find out that honored guest's preferences. What he cares about most is his dear daughter. and the flowers he keeps at home. Nineveh.
I'm surprised you're willing to help someone who would ignore hollow disaster risks and safety concerns for profit like that.
Now, don't put it that way. I just simply can't bear to watch a dear friend fail to complete his client's request. That's all.
Right. It's time it feels like Hugo has other plans. What exactly is he trying?
Look at the time. The situation upstairs should have settled by now.
Oh boy. Are you about to start stealing
Is
something?
that so? You seem to know a lot.
What are you doing here, Lycon? How's the situation with the banquet and Nineveh?
My client's wishes were dashed the moment he gifted Nineveh to the honored guest.
Oh?
He was impatient to make an impression, and rushed to find out what that honored guest liked, but failed to ascertain the meaning behind the flower. He wanted to curry favor with his gift, but knew nothing of the person he was attempting to please. That gentleman did not favor Nineveh for its rarity or beauty, but instead because his friend sacrificed their life for him, allowing him to escape Hollow Zero. And the area he escaped to just so happened to have Nineveh growing there.
Nostalgia from a big shot like that is just like a performance. However, if they've been led onto the stage by another unwillingly, of course he'd be unhappy.
Hugo.
All right. Continue your heroic narrative about some great and powerful figure.
That gentleman favors Nineveh as he doesn't wish to forget his friend's sacrifice. Also to remind himself to continue fighting the hollow disasters and protect more people. As such, someone using this flower to ingratiate himself and convince him to ignore the pressing dangers and sweep it all under the rug never had a sliver of a chance.
I see. So that honored guest is Lilac's father? She mentioned Nineveh and her father's friend before.
Wow. A story that comes full circle. Amazing. Too bad it was so cliché. You added so many exaggerations, it was hardly even close to an unbiased, objective retelling.
You...
Oh, did I ruin your perfect performance? So sorry. However, if you could be so kind as to pull yourself together from that sob story and remember the plans we made today, perhaps you'll realize we have somewhere to be. Say, right about now.
Oh, right. My apologies, Master Proxy.
What the
Hugo and
heck?
I will be taking our leave now. My colleagues from Victoria Housekeeping will take good care of you.
Hurry off together. After a while, Vinny walks out of the elevator with the pot of...
Lord Phaethon, did Lycon and Hugo leave already? No one took this pot of flowers. I was going to give it to them.
They just left. If it's important, you could probably still catch up to them.
No, I think I'm good. Right. You said before that flowers can be used to express things unsaid. Even the same flower can express different voices, right? The Nineveh that gentleman keeps at home tells of his comrade's sacrifice and protection. However, this one for the banquet is just a welcome from the organizers, trying to butter someone else up. So, even if these are his favorite flowers, he doesn't want them. I understand. But who should have these flowers now?
How about me? I've been helping out at the flower shop for a while now, and I haven't even gotten Belle anything yet.
You are going to keep these flowers, Lord Phaethon? Then, when you see it, you'll be reminded of me.
Wow. Why, didn't you say you've been helping Uncle with her shop these past few days? How are you back so early? Seeing you with your hands full, Belle helps you with the flower.
Pretty heavy, huh?
These flowers are pretty inconvenient to carry around, so I thought I'd bring it back home first.
I don't think I've ever seen flowers like this in the flower shop. Is it a really rare flower?
Yep, it's really rare. Miss Orchidea and Lycon both searched high and low for several days and still couldn't find one. Hugo just so happened to find it and gave it to me. But now, I guess you could say it's fulfilled its purpose. I thought you might like them, so I brought them back.
Really? Giving flowers? I've learned a bit about the language of flowers. Each one has its own meaning. You were out for so long, but only came back with this single pot of flowers. Is there a special meaning to it?
Perhaps that's what others would do, but that's not why I did it. Try again?
Wait, you aren't that superficial and shallow, are you, Wise? So, is it just because you thought it looked pretty?
Nope, not that either.
So, if it's not the most beautiful, and it's not to convey some special meaning, why did you bring it back?
Because it's the most expensive.
Wow. You use gestures to convey the price of a pot of flavoring is worth.
That's hella expensive! I'm gonna take this back to my room now!
Wait, what? Did Belle just take the most expensive thing you've received after these days of hard work just like that? Wow. The part-time floor's work isn't finished yet. Let's head back to the shop first. Would you like to take home a potted plant now? Oh, now? It will need some care, but it will also keep you company. Yes. That's great. Have things improved at work? No. Huh? You would never guess. My previous project collapsed, and that lazy manager was fired. Happy to hear that. I also got fired. The company paid me a hefty severance based on my years of service. Happy to hear that. Anyway, from now on, I can finally take some time to enjoy life. And then I will. Look for a new job. Huh. Sorry, I'm being pathetic, but for an overtime boo like me, even a short break feels like the limit. If I stay unemployed for too long, I'll lose my sense of security. Maybe I shouldn't rest after all. If you have a good job recommendation, I can start right away. It seems like poor overtime Boo is showing signs of anxiety again. There is actually a job that will be perfect for you. Which pulls out a letter from somewhere. I drew this earlier and planned to give it to you when you come over for the plant. But now I suppose you can also consider it a job offer. A short note to overtime Boo, hoping to bring some good cheers to his busy, exciting show. But now this could also be seen as a job offer. To work at your flower shop? Although I never tried it before, no problem. I'm good at everything. Let me think. I could write a zone temperature control program and manage the flower storage. I can also write a lighting program to make sure all flowers are bathed in their favorite lighting conditions. I have even taken over our accounting systems and organized everything for you. you can also rest first. What? The shop hasn't been that busy lately. You can turn on the energy converter board and soak up some sunlight with the flowers by the door. When customers come, just help with the flower arrangements. Since I'm the store manager, you can leave work on time in evening. You can leave work on time in the evening and take care of your potted plants back home. Can I do that? Of course you can. However, if you can't let go of those programs, then the manager and I will have other tasks we can give you in a while. Ones that are perfect for you. But for now, since spring is here, let's take a break and enjoy the season. Restocking and floor commissions are all done. My part-time floor experience has been pretty satisfying. But I feel like I'm missing something. Like, where exactly did Hugo find those Nineveh flowers? But there's no use in moaning over them now. It's such a beautiful season. I should ask Belle if she's in the mood for a spring trip. Has been added. What the? Nope. So did that come? All phases complete. And that gave me 350. I don't get how anyone other than Dad would like I don't get how anyone other than Dad would like Nevervine. No, not that ethereal. I'm talking about those flowers at home called Neverine. Somebody came and picked them all. How could that happen? I don't understand either. On our way home from Starloop the other day, he was even proudly claiming how he turned down the Neverine offer by someone shady. But when we got home, he found that his own flowers were gone. That's quite a coincidence. An unfortunate coincidence. Hold on. The flower Hugo brought. Oh, yeah. Exactly. Besides, the host of the banquet wasn't even interested in Neverine flowers. Had Dad known, he could have asked the staff at Starloop to sneak the forgotten plant out after the event. Maybe someone else took the flowers instead. True, it's a rare species after all. However, I later heard that the owner of Dew Gardening finally found a way to breed Nevervar, and now they have it for sale in the shop. My dad went and bought a few of them. The shop owner mentioned that the new bamboo florist is especially meticulous and skilled at setting up the right environment for the flowers. I didn't believe it at first, but if they managed to keep Neverine alive, that's actually very impressive. Luckily, after planting the Neverine from the shop in the greenhouse at home, everything returned to normal. The flowers even look a bit like the ones I had before. after all, the seedlings came from. But anyway, it's still a bummer to deal with something like this. I still think it was probably just an accident. Maybe the flowers were snatched away by birds, who knows? Wow. Hmm. All right. All right, let's try. Mold in. Okay, this is an agent story. I think this is Lycan's agent story. All right. Recommend attribute ice and ether.
Fufu's here.
Awaiting further instructions.
All right, clear this.
Ready and waiting.
How can I help?
No matter where we go.
I'm at your disposal.
All right. Game to 55.
I shall follow your orders.
Okay, gotta be a level 15 first. Promote. Um, okay, level 25. Oh.
I'm at your disposal.
Okay. Gotta be shot. Turn disc. Color metal.
I shall follow your orders.
Impact. Oh wait, I got gold one right here.
I'm at your disposal.
Good evening. Today's special is the electric margarita with bluesy undertones.
Got that.
Delicious this one's flavor goes on and on.
Eye stainage. Alright.
These fragrant melodies will keep me company while I wait. Take your time and savor it. I'll be waiting for your next visit.
Today's reading is Be a Hero.
Have made standing. You and you. I'll protect.
How about a little late?
Looking for intel? Or hiring me for a job?
I'm at your disposal.
Okay. Oh, no, wrong one. Really? They didn't give me...
I'm at your disposal.
A mellow tune evokes 100 aromas. These fragrant melodies will keep me company while I wait
What
for
the
your
heck?
next visit.
Okay. Oh, wrong one. Damn. Jump out.
Take your time and savor it. The joy that this delicious composition brings is truly remarkable. Leaving so soon?
Hey, what time is? Oh. Alright.
Today's reading is nothing.
I have 2 guns.
Bear witness to Zokaku.
Time for some hard labor?
I'm at your disposal. I shall follow your orders.
Alright, there we go. Alright, time to do an agent story. Yeah. That'd be Lycon's. This still his. Tonight's a chill night, so you've been chatting leisurely with Belle until you hear an unexpected message notification. Belle, I received a strange message. With the waning moon night, the chaos shall descend as the clock strikes midnight. O sinner, await judgments in silence. That is so cringy. Who sent this? Lycon. Oh, it's from Lycon. Wait, you mean the Lycon that I know? We only know one Lycon. Maybe this account got hacked and the hacker is taunting us. But it sounds like him because he asked us politely if we were free in 5 minutes and said that he'll be coming to the video store. Did something happen? But this whole thing just feels so weird. Could it be that Lycon, despite seeming quite serious, is actually like this deep down? Right. He's too old for that. Oh, he says he's almost at the video store. Typical Lycon, always so quick to act. We should go back and wait for him at the store. After returning to the video store, a rhythmic knocking comes at the door. As expected, it's Lycon. He greets you with a gentleman's nod and enters.
My apologies for disturbing you. I'm here today to discuss a commission with you, Master's Proxy. I trust the both of you have already read the forum post of declared criminal intent I sent you.
Forum post of what now? You sent us a forum post?
I believe I reposted it in the group chat.
You can take out the phone and carefully breeze through the chat history.
My most sincere apologies. I failed to send it properly. Ellen just taught me how to long press and send internet links, but it appears I only managed to copy the title.
Oh, so that weird text Lycon sent us before was the title of an internet post.
Glad to see Lycon is still himself.
I yet remain apologetic for my mistake. In order to not waste your time, allow me to read the contents of the post aloud for you. With the waning moon nigh, the chosen shall descend as the clock strikes midnight. O sinners, await judgment in silence. That is what the title says. And now allow me to read the contents for you. On the day of revelation, during the embers of the waning moon, I shall become the chosen of the heavens and descend upon this land of sins, taking back the divine heart in the name of hope. Signed, the Companion of Justice.
The contents of this post seem quite enigmatic. Did you get any of that, Belle?
I feel like I get it, but also don't get it. Lycon, could you translate?
Considering the follow-up posts made by this poster, this thread could be a declaration that the poster intends to infiltrate a hollow tonight to steal a famous painting that will be in transport then. And this very painting belongs to one of my current employers. As a qualified attendant, it is my duty to protect my client's assets. Thus, I was hoping to have you accompany me into the hollow and help stop the theft.
Well, we can, but this post looks like it was written by a kid trying to sound edgy. Just trolling.
Indeed, you aren't wrong to think that way. I, too, have considered that possibility.
Wait, you know what edgy means?
The word edgy appeared in the comments multiple times. In order to figure out the exact meaning of this term, I scoured the web and carefully perused several books on the topic before getting an understanding of the nuance behind it.
Lycon sure is diligent.
Even if the post is, as you said, merely a prank, that is also an acceptable outcome. You see, eliminating potential threats to my master's safety is also an important duty of an attendant. Of course, regardless of the outcome, I will see to it to give you sufficient compensation, Master Proxy. As this is quite urgent, I'm willing to offer twice the usual commission fee as compensation, if that would be all right with you.
We'll take the commission. After all, we can't leave a friend in need hanging.
You didn't hesitate at all. How wise.
Well then, I suppose this contract is settled. Thank you kindly for your trust. I shall take my leave for now. Once both of you are ready, please make your way to the hollow.
Lycon bows gracefully as usual and then leaves the video store. Wise. I don't think advertising a crime is something a normal thief will do before they are about to steal something. Are you saying it's a phantom thief? You mean a thief who wears a trench coat and a hat, sinks down from the ceiling and steals from under everyone's noses? That phantom thief? Now that is something I like to see. But let's get ready to leave. We can't keep Lycon waiting for too long.
I'm at your disposal.
Yeah, he used ice. Alright.
This is the path I follow. Nothing.
A mission?
Do you want?
Come on, let's get.
Hey, don't look. Is it work time? Is food included? Okay, here we go.
Well, of course.
Sokaku,
I shall follow.
today's read. Erratic. Need something? My services are expensive.
What the?
That person just now looked super suspicious.
It's most likely the thief. We should go after them.
Warning. Ethereal energy detected ahead.
The smell of ethereal. How disgusting. You needn't worry. Leave the cleaning to me.
Warning. Strong ethereal energy detected up ahead.
That thief was able to get through despite being so small and weak. We should be more vigilant. Zerom!
Behave now! The light is but one step away!
We should turn right, but there are some supplies up ahead. I'll go by your decision, Master Proxy.
Holy crap.
The path ahead seems to be blocked by ethereals. Don't worry, I'll clear the way for you. We're surrounded by ethereals, though it matters not. Please, allow me a little time to deal with them.
Looks like that thief's trapped by some ethereals.
Things don't look too good. Let's deal with the surrounding ethereals
Right back at ya!
Time to hunt.
Awaken! It's no good surrendering! Huh. The thief is just a kid.
It's her.
What's wrong? Your expression is a little odd.
No, it's nothing. This is just a bit shocking.
Shocking? How so?
Please, do not worry. It's nothing major, it's just that... Well, this lady thief is my current employer. Not long ago, I was contracted by her family and temporarily took over their previous attendant's duties.
Huh? So she's stealing from her own house?
Master, I have found a proverb that fits the current situation. She is going against her family, like machine oil that decided to flood the workshop. Ha ha, ha ha.
Fairy, now's not the time for bad jokes.
Miss Lilac, could you explain why you are here?
I know not of this lilac you speaketh of. Thou dost not know my name. But, very well. Allow me to enlighten thee. Mortals, hear me! My name is Lempeluch Aznabel Phantomhine Lilac. But thou may also call me the chosen of the world's end, the companion of justice.
Okay.
I think I still heard the name Lilac in there.
Incorrect. That's Lempeluch Aznabel Phantomhine Lilac to you, not Lilac.
Grandiose yet lengthy and jumbled terminology, speech filled with emotion but lacking any efficiency in communication. I see. I suppose this is a textbook example of the edgy speech pattern. However, from my perspective, it appears
Thank you,
have
Kirby.
no issues communicating with her. Could this be the popular subculture amongst the youth today?
It's really not. Basically, nobody speaks like this nowadays. If I had to guess, it was in style maybe 3 trends ago.
If I might be blunt, your explanation is also quite confusing. However, we shouldn't linger here. I recommend we escort her out of the hollow.
Nice. Yeah, I really appreciate it, Kirby. Thing.
And whom might thou be?
This is Wise, a friend of mine. Miss Lilac, about what happened just now.
I have told thee before, I am not Lilac. I am Lempeluch Aznabel Phantomhine Lilac.
It's such a long name. You just made it up yourself, didn't you?
Made what up? This name is from my favorite comic. I mean, this is the name bestowed upon me since conception.
Yeah, wow. I heard that slip up.
And that's what counts.
I heard that. From the comics, huh?
Miss Lilac, would you like blueberry mousse or orange tart for afternoon tea tomorrow?
Blueberry mousse for sure.
So, you finally admitted it. You really are the child of his employer, Lilac.
How could you use food to trip me up? That's cheating!
Aha! The staple of an edgy persona. Once exposed, they ditch the pretenses.
Miss Lilac, if I may ask you, why do you want to steal this painting?
Stealing a painting? As expected, you can only see the surface of all this. Unfortunately for your feeble minds, the shallows do not typically contain the truth.
May I be so bold as to assume that the post on internet was also put up by you?
What post? I don't know of any post.
On the day of revelation, during the embers of the waning moon, I shall become the chosen of the heavens and descend upon this land of sins, taking back...
Stop. Okay, what's with that bland as hell reading? If you tried to sign up for the organization right now, I bet they'd drop you in the first round. But the organization probably wouldn't want someone as stuffy as you in the first place. Never mind a painting. I bet you couldn't even steal a coin.
What is this organization you speak of?
The organization is the organization. Stealing this painting is the test they gave me. Once I pass this test, I can join them and become a companion of justice. I just didn't think that I'd get something belonging to my parents as a target.
The entrance test is to steal something? what sort of organization is this?
Obviously, a Phantom Thieves Syndicate. What else? Do you really not know about Mockingbird? The most famous Phantom Thieves in all of New Eridu?
Searching for Mockingbird, an infamous thief syndicate that steals from the rich and gives to the poor. Though their reputation is quite mixed, they once fooled and scammed almost all the wealthy elites of New Eridu. The organization was inactive for quite some time, but has recently resurfaced on Internet.
They're merely a group of criminals, nothing more.
Mockingbird isn't just some group of criminals. They're chivalrous thieves who steal from the rich and give to the poor. They are justice itself. And I am one of the chosen, Lempelush Asdabel Phantom Hind Lilac, also known as the Chosen of the World's End, the Companion of Justice.
Okay, sister.
That's enough. Don't try to stop me. You can't possibly understand this kind of justice or my determination to become a phantom thief.
You misunderstand. As an attendant, it is my duty to protect my master's assets, so I cannot allow you to steal this painting. However, please do not worry. As per the contract I have signed, you too are my employer, and I will not prevent you from doing as you wish. Nor will I tell your parents. Yet, I must warn you, the organization that calls itself Mockingbird is not necessarily trustworthy, and there are great risks in trying to join. I hope you can reconsider.
I thought you were gonna be all stuffy and stuck up like my previous attendants. Never thought you might be different from those old fossils. As for the painting, it's fine, even if you don't let me take it. I have other ways.
Lilac leaves, but Lycon doesn't follow. But it's...
Please do not worry. I will not let the situation remain as it currently is. It's just, considering what I know of people such as Miss Lilac, forcing my opinion will only cause more trouble. If I want her to understand the issue at hand, I need to find a more appropriate method. Something more direct and impactful that'll teach her where the issue lies. Apart from that, I also need some time to look into this ostensible Mockingbird's current dealings more thoroughly.
Lycon, have you dealt with Mockingbird before?
I wouldn't say dealt with is an accurate way to describe my relationship with Mockingbird. It has to do with a mistake I once made. I apologize. This has to do with some unpleasant history. When the opportunity presents itself, I will tell you more. You have my word.
Yeah, kind of missed this Asian story to get the... But, yeah, but I already know he used to be part of Mockingbird. Never would have thought something like this would come out of busting a thief. There's definitely something up with Lilac. Yep, yep. Despite claims that Mockingbird are thieves, these phantom thieves who steal from the rich and give to the poor, something still seemed a little sus. You also think there's something up with Lilac. Why? Makes sense. Makes sense. It feels like she's going to try something. But it's getting late. Let's sleep early. Next up, we can have a wait for Lycon to get in touch. Hmm. Oh, no, they still going. Oh, 6 S-ring bamboos. Oh, there we go. Adventure Shark Boo. Oh, man, the TV archive on this, and this one is the TV archive on a little shop. You got set up for 20s. Alright, let's get one. 2 more hours. A few days later, you will fly on at the coffee shop in Lunar Square as you agreed earlier. Regarding the Mockingbird incident from before, I have conducted a preliminary investigation. It seems as though the organization is deliberately trying to get close to Miss Lilac after all. Oh, I see. That's right. The true intentions of these people remain unclear. However, I have already prepared my bait. Perhaps a big fish will take a bite soon. Actually, there's one more thing that I'd like to discuss with you. If it's not too much to ask, could you spare some time around this time tomorrow? I have some doubts about this case that I hope we can clear up together. Wonderful. Then I'll be waiting for you at Lumine Square this time tomorrow. The next day, Wise headed to Lumine Square and immediately spotted Lycon in the crowd. He stepped forward and stand in tiptoes to pot.
Ah, you are very punctual. I wanted to discuss with you that recently Miss Lilac has been acting rather strange. While she usually frequents the bookstore, recently she has been going to the noodle shop instead.
What's wrong with the noodle shop? Noodles are pretty good.
I apologize. I have no bias against noodles. What I mean is, Miss Lilac's least favorite food is noodles. She even said, noodles being the protag's favorite food, that's so last year. It's a new year now. Have some creativity.
Lilac seems to be quite the comic nerd.
In addition, according to what her chauffeur and bodyguard said, she even skipped her extra classes today. This is completely unprecedented. Miss Lilac has always been well-behaved and never skips classes. Even in her free time, she spends it almost entirely reading comics. I have a suspicion that this all might have to do with that so-called Mockingbird organization.
Maybe Lilac is going through a rebellious phase.
I thought Miss Lilac's rebellion is already expressed through the way she speaks. In any case, in order to ensure that there are no potential threats to her safety, I wish to do some investigating at the places she frequents. If I could be so bold as to ask you to accompany me, I believe you are likely more familiar with Lumina Square than I am.
Sure. I can be a proxy for Lumina Square, too. I've memorized the locations of all the stores there.
Although I am not quite sure I understand, I trust that it was a very amusing joke. Yes. There was something else I wish to discuss with you. May I call you Master while investigating, just in case? I
What
believe
the?
using this to cover our identities will be more convenient for us.
Wow.
By all means, go ahead.
Thank you for your cooperation. Then, let us begin at the noodle shop.
Wow. Oh, it's you, Wise. I wanted to ask you about something. Well, sorry, I'm in the middle of something right now, and there's a stream of customers queuing up out the door. So we've been short-staffed at the shop recently, and the part-time kids aren't always able to come in. Besides making all the noodles, I have to serve all the diners too. Some people take an eternity just to order. I'm just swamped here. Would it make things more effective if you were to know in advance what each customer in the queue wish to order? Of course it would. If I could get their orders in advance, then I could really focus on the noodles. I see. I have a proposal to address this problem. You can judge for yourself if it's appropriate. With your assistance, we could assign a temporary contract. I can help ask your diners about their preference, give them some appropriate suggestion and summarize everything into a table for your persuasion. Of course, I won't be require any form of compensation. I just hope you can take the time to answer a few questions once you're less busy. If you say so, Wise, then I'll leave things with you. What the heck? Oh, think I right. Oh, I think a right bowl is better. Wow, it's a diamond attendant. He looks so suave. Good day. Our restaurant is providing a menu service that matches you with dishes that suits your needs to increase effectiveness. May I ask what appeals to your taste? My taste, that's a little direct, isn't it? I like hot. I like hot and arrogant. I'm also into. Oh, what the? Oh my God, it's Bao. That's on me. I didn't explain myself clearly enough. Well, I mean to say, how do you like your noodles? Oh, in that case, I like sweet noodles. As a base on their dinner description, I have their main request white bowl, preferably on the sweeter side. Is there anything you can suggest? Not bad. That is exactly how I like it. By the way, do you mind if I watch the attendant while I eat? They go really well too. What the? God damn it! Oh my God. I don't think that's a good idea. It will affect the running of the store. That's too bad. For a second there, I thought the noodles on the menu had turned into a high-end ribeye steak. God damn. I got one last question for you. May I please pet your tail? Well, I haven't heard that one before. Look, thanks, but the tail's off limits. Wow. Look at the crowd. How long are we going to be waiting for? Is it really that hard to get a bite to eat around here? Good day. Our restaurant is providing a menu service that matches you with a dish that suits your needs to increase effectiveness. Excuse me, how do you like your noodles? You mean your flavor? Well, of course, it's gotta be spicy. Noodles without chili is like an ethereal without a hollow. It's not natural. I'm sorry, but noodles that aren't spicy do exist in the world, or at least they do here. If you want some, we got it. A black bowl, piping hot soup, and a dish with meat. Real chili chicken noodles. Not bad. This noodle looks like it hits the spot. Looks like you're working really hard. I thought you were some rich person who brought their attendant out to experience life in the real world. Thank you, I guess. You're welcome, You're welcome. Remember to add extra chilies, the spiciest you got. Your order has been settled. Thank you for your business. Every bowl of noodles looks so good to me. Good day. Our restaurant's providing a menu service that matches you with dishes that suits your needs to increase effectiveness. But I don't really have any special requests. I'll take whatever you suggest. Is there anything you can recommend? How about this white bowl of fried barbecue noodles? It's one of our most popular dishes. That sounds pretty good, but isn't fried barbecue a little greasy? I like eating meat, but it's not very healthy if it's greasy. Well, how about a black bowl of red chili chicken noodles? The soup isn't greasy and it's good for your immune system. That does sound good, but the black bowl has red chili in it. Won't that be a bit too spicy? I can eat spicy food, so there's no problem with there. But I just don't feel like eating something that super spicy. It's quite alright. I understand. Master, based on these meaty but not greasy and not spicy, please. The white bowl with the green peppers is pretty good, but the meat is still a bit greasy. Fine, Uncle. Wow, that sounds great. The meat on those bones doesn't look greasy at all. I'll take one of these. Your order has been settled. Thank you for your business. No, I should thanking you. I'm not I'm not the type of diner with many requests. It must be a real pain for you when you get picky eaters, right? Thank you for sharing your concern. We always try to cater to the needs of our diners, no matter the customer. Hope you have a lovely meal. As better like a cool, calm, and collective. Oh. I'll counted up all the orders and all the customers in line. Let's hurry and give Chop Jr. the final table. You guys are moving fast. Let's see, this is a complete clear table with easy to read items. You really are a gem of workers. Once I'm financially independent, I love to have such a capable attendant helping out with daily operation in the shop. And just think of all the customers he'll attract just by standing there. Your praise honors me, but you surely are joking. I am merely a humble attendant. I wonder if you might be available now to answer a few questions. Oh, I almost forgot about all that. Go ahead, ask away. We can talk about anything you want, except my pen. Have you seen a little girl called Lilac? She used to shop at your store quite frequently. Sorry. My memory isn't that great, and I'm always forgetting other people's names. Well, she's always saying things that people find difficult to understand. I remember now. That girl who's always talking nonsense. I know her. I saw her recently. She just came into our store recently for some part-time work. One look, one look tells me she never lifts a finger on housework at home, but she is hardworking studies, and a pretty good person. Speaking of which, I just paid her a big advance on her salary today. She seems nice, and she left her student ID as collateral, as I gave her the I gave her the advance of her salary. Got it. Thank you for cooperating. You have been a tremendous help. It's fine now that you mention it. What is your relationship with that kid? Lilac is my employer. She has some minor issues recently, and I am duty bound to keep her safe. So it's like that then. Hang on. If that kid is your boss, then does that mean Wise? Correct me. Miss Wise. Mr. Wise is my master. Anaya. Anyway, the iron attendant. You are very capable. If you're after any side kids in the future, please come and find me. I'll make it worth your while. Looks like you gathered a lot of information about Lilac. Discuss with Lycon.
I did not expect Miss Lilac would actually work here part-time. Logically speaking, she should not lack pocket money to spend. Unless... perhaps she's saving up to purchase something particularly expensive.
Is it possible that Lilac wants to instead buy that painting she was going to steal?
As expected of a great proxy such as yourself, you came to this conclusion immediately as well. Lilac's parents have been planning to sell a batch of paintings recently. That painting is amongst them, and I hear it was reserved a couple of days ago. But that painting is not cheap. If I had to guess, I'd say it costs about...
Use his hand to convey the impressive large number.
Wait a second. How much? Could someone her age really afford something like that?
Well, in terms of material wealth, my employer is indeed quite affluent.
Material wealth? Is there another kind of wealth?
Miss Lilac's parents are usually exceptionally busy and are unable to spend time with her. However, they are very strict and expect the best from her. No matter what she's doing, she usually has a chauffeur or bodyguards to accompany her. Well, excuse me, monitor her actions would be a more apt way to put it. Every day after school, Miss Lilac also has endless extracurricular and supplementary classes to attend. Though she may have material wealth, is she truly happy? I've been wondering ever since I took over attendant duties for this household. Perhaps that is exactly why Miss Lilac spends so much time with her comics. At the very least, in the world of comic book fiction, she is free.
You really are a good person.
You flatter me, but I may not be how you think I am. Someone once told me that family is an everlasting, unavoidable curse placed upon a person. No matter how much you grow, no matter where you go, that curse will forever follow you like a shadow. When you fall to rock bottom or climb to your peak, it will appear, turning you back into that helpless, powerless child who can do nothing but hide in the closet and weep. Perhaps it is because I have never known the feeling of being bonded to someone through blood, but I've always believed that family should not be a curse, as they had told me.
Family can be full of warmth, there to support you every step of the way.
It seems you and your kin are quite close. I am sincerely happy to know that. I believe Lilac chose to work part-time due to her family as well. Perhaps her savings are just short of being able to afford the painting, and she does not wish to ask her parents for help. Or perhaps she simply wants to obtain something through the efforts of her own 2 hands. However, what I'm most worried about is that if Miss Lilac did manage to buy the painting, it would then follow that she would meet with members of Mockingbird. If this were so, she may end up in danger. So, may I be so bold as to ask you to accompany me to another location? Once we are there, I should be able to confirm where exactly that painting will end up.
Talk to the mysterious person. What? I haven't seen him in a long while. Oh no, oh, this young gentleman here, interested in buying some jade? We just got a new batch in. No thanks, I don't need it. As expected of a rich gentleman. How about you buy a piece of jade for this siren attendant with you? It could be a token of trust between you two. Seeing it is like seeing your master in person. Just imagine passing this down for 5 generations to your descendants. How about this? I'll cut you a 12% discount. I'm practically giving it away. Just consider it a way to make friends. The name's Casey. Every pawn trader around here knows my name. You guys are lucky to have bumped into me. Mr. Casey, we are not here to shop. Have you heard about that famous piece at the museum getting torched? Do you know who did this? It was the artist himself. All his work are supposed to be fireproof. If it burns, it's definitely a fake. Alright, your turn. Which organization has the highest success rate in our field so far? Mockingbird, or to be more precise, the formerly active Mockingbird. Ha! I never would have guessed a couple of decent-looking guys like you were actually in the know. Guess you deserve a bonus question. Who's the leader of Mockingbird? That's not one of our code words. Haha, I'm just messing with you. If you knew the answer to the industrial's biggest secret, you wouldn't be standing here, would ya? Fine, got anything you need to sell? My cuts, a fixed 20%, no discount. No, we like to ask you for some information. Naturally, we shall offer appropriate compensation. Oh, looking for a bit of intel, huh? You come to the right person. But rules are rules. If you want the info, I need the code word, and your master has to give it to me too. The most famous piece at the museum was Torch. Who was the arsonist? Very good, correct. Which organization has the highest success rate in our field so far? Very good, you're correct. Tell me then, what do you want to know? It's about the painting. It's about that painting. Divining Heart. Do you know who the buyer is? Oh, that? Then you really have to come to the right place. The buyer of that painting is a little girl, I believe. Kids these days, each richer than the last. That's precisely as I predicted. Got it. Thank you for the information. No problem. Oh, yeah. One more question for the attendant. Are you working solo these days, or do you have a partner? Surely this prompt gentleman here with his innocence Bambi eye isn't your partner, right? I once had a partner, but now we are enemies. Ooh, that happens all the time in this line of work. We all have partners who end up becoming our enemies. So why did you split? Troubling dividing your cuts equally? Come on, spill the beans. I love hearing these stories. I'm sorry, that's private. Lycan frowning and pulls awkwardly at the collar on his coat. It seems rather reluctant to talk about this topic. Yikes, judging by the look on your face, it must have parted ways in some spicy drama. Shame we didn't know each other back then. I'm a top mediator in these industries. What the? Speak! I'm a top mediator in this industry, and maybe if I had stepped in, you'd still be peacefully splitting your profits. So what is your former partner up to now? Have they got any good stuff? Go on, tell him I'll pay top Denny. Ever heard the saying silent is golden? It's okay. Thank you for helping us out, Master. Mr. Here's your promise recommendation. Let us hereby part ways. After talking to the suspicious merchant, you give Lycon a wink. Lycon instantly understands, and the two of us walk to the remote areas together.
You seem to have something about which you would like to inquire. Please, go ahead.
What exactly is your line of work?
As you can see, I am merely a normal attendant. I understand your confusion. However, this concerns my past. It also concerns my nemesis.
I see. You haven't said anything yet, but I think I get it.
Indeed. They are memories I would rather not bring up. In any case, that past is not pleasant.
Alright, well, I'll let you off the hook now, but I'll keep it in mind.
Thank you for your understanding. As a matter of fact, I once had dealings with these intermediaries due to... well, I had my reasons. Many of them are so cunning they will take advantage of any weaknesses they perceive. It takes patience and effort to deal with them. If you ever come across such merchants in the future, please be careful, and do not give your trust lightly. Seeing as Miss Lilac has already obtained the painting, she must be meeting with the people from Mockingbird soon. We must stop her before that happens. She should have just finished with her supplementary classes. Let's head over and take a look.
So Mockingbird is a super mean fan of the Syndicate. They can get hold of anything if they want to. Not even Tops can stop them. Really, I'm not buying it. Don't you believe me? Their biggest case at this Their biggest case at that time was what was that again? The Limerick Hotel. That's right, that's the one. Are you also a fan of mockingbirds? Not really, I just happen to know a thing or two about them. The students gather around Lycon, chatting endlessly. Seemed like he's managed to make his way into their inner circle. It's time to ask about Lilac. I've got a question I'd like to ask you all. Do you know Miss Lilac? Sure, she's in our cram class, but I don't think she's here today. She was here earlier, but she's already left. Not sure what's up with her. She's always on. She's always on about some companion of justice stuff. Totally weird, if you ask me. Nah, you just not getting it. She's trying to be edgy. Edgy? That's ancient. Yeah, that trend died like last decade. Oh, right. At the last PTA, her folks didn't show. Some old dude came instead. I think it was her attendant. I thought it was her grandpa. But seriously, she's loaded. She's even got a personal chauffeur. Why doesn't she just hire a tutor to teach her at home then? Who knows? Maybe she wants to make friends. She's solo all the time. I feel kind of sorry for her. It's not like there's much we can do. Legit can't make heads or tails of what she says. Plus, she's always buried in her comics during break. I'm like, no thanks. I wouldn't want to hang with someone like her. Lilac appeared at the corner. Miss Lilac. Uh-oh. Miss Lilac. That's enough. I don't want to hear it. Are you satisfied seeing me like this? I'm useless. Such a freak. So hated by everyone. That's the kind of person I am. Are you happy now? Lilac ran off again. Lycon and you glanced at each other silently before chasing after her. You've been investigating me all this time. Was it my father or mother who put you up to it? Is it because I skipped one of my extra classes recently or I dropped a rank in the monthly exam? They're always fixed on these things. It's all they ever remember. Lilac ran off again. Lycon and you glanced at each other silently before chasing after her. You also think the other students are correct, right? A champion of justice, what a joke. I fantasize all day long about being the chosen one, yet I can't even control my daily life. But it's my only dream. Why do you want to take that away from me? Stop following me. Don't look at me, please. Okay, what the heck is going on? Having run alongside Lycon for a long time, you already ran out of breath. While Lycon remains as composed as ever, you eventually catch his eye and sense he's hesitating, as if wanting to suggest carrying you. Luckily, you managed to catch up to Lilac before that.
Miss Lilac, please, we have no ill intentions, and I do not agree with what those other students said about you. I merely want to warn you that Mockingbird is suspicious. It is possible you may encounter danger if you go.
Even if I'm in danger, it doesn't concern you. In the end, you're just an attendant that my parents hired. Why are you trying to stick your nose into everything? In any case, you're probably just like those other people. You must think I'm a freak, just like they do. Well, I'm so sorry that you're forced to take care of someone who only causes trouble, who no one loves, who's edgy and delusional like me.
I've never thought that. Miss Lilac, you are a respectable, important employer of Victoria Housekeeping. We would never treat someone like yourself with such utter disrespect.
But you weren't even willing to listen to what I said.
My most sincere apologies. My knowledge is lacking. I have yet to better understand popular subcultures, such as what being edgy truly means. I shall make sure to take lessons and educate myself on it.
Is there really a need to take lessons on being edgy?
It doesn't matter anymore. This is all just the price I need to pay to become a companion of justice. I bought the painting so I can finally meet with them. The people at Mockingbird told me that I'm the most promising recruit yet. I will join them and become a companion of justice. You cannot stop me.
I understand. If that is your wish, I will not stop you. I will help you fulfill it.
I'm meeting with Mockingbird at the Ballet Twins at this time tomorrow. You know, I can in fact do this by myself. I don't need you. I've got a carrot and I've prepared weapons to deal with the ethereals. So, I don't care if you come or not. It's up to you.
Lilac, please.
My apologies. I have brought shame upon myself. By making Miss Lilac feel uncomfortable, I have failed in my duties as an attendant.
Are you really going to do this? To help grant Lilac her wish?
Yes, I will. However, the wish I will help her fulfill is what her heart truly desires. If I'm correct in my suspicions, she doesn't simply wish to join Mockingbird. That is only what's on the surface. She has other needs, emotional needs, that are truly what she seeks to fulfill. The fish has taken the bait.
By fish, you mean?
That organization calling itself Mockingbird has contacted me. Master Proxy, may I ask you for a favor?
Oh boy.
Please, this is something only you can do.
What? Bill. Bill's moving. I definitely didn't expect things to turn out like this. I feel sorry for Lilac. Yeah, but I never thought Lycon would come up with something like that. Anyway, let's wait for his message. 180. These supplies. Can be dispatch. Hmm. Yeah, something out of stock. What can be craft here? Oh.
day, huh? Come in, take a seat, and let's get you something good to eat.
All right. Oh, icon story. I already completed all her story. Not long after Lycon wait, huh? Outside of that, Lycon has sent the exact location where she'll be meeting with the organization. I'm afraid we will have to face Mockingbird head on. Please don't worry, I am confident that I will defeat them. But aside from that, I'll be counting on you. Be counting on you for that other business. I'm ready. I appreciate your help. I'll have to make some preparation. I'll notify you once everything is taken care of. I hope everything goes well. Yes, practically everything is ready. Connected. Alright. Okay, physical, ice, and ether, huh?
I shall follow your order.
Fufu's here.
I'm at your disposal.
Physical, ice.
Nothing to fear. The cunning hairs are here.
I have 2 guns, so double the accuracy.
Did you call me? Yeah.
Eradicate all evil.
I'll help you win. But there is. Did you call?
This is the path.
Do you want?
What?
Don't look at me. Let's give it our all.
I have not leveled up Corn. I think that's what I should do next time.
Come on. Man is iron, rice is steel. I make
A mission? Take me.
Need something?
I'll help you win. The lunch is on you.
The way is blocked. Let's keep going up the stairs.
Lilac still isn't here?
I set the meeting time a little early, just in case. Let's get rid of this Zerom first.
That's why you got here early? To deal with the ethereal?
Indeed. As an attendant, the safety of my client is paramount.
It's a fact! Hey, be careful! Vanish!
A deep clean. Time to hunt. Take this. Time to hunt. Please.
Lilac is over there. Let's go talk to her.
So you actually came. Miss Lilac, are you sure you want to meet with those people? Of course, I've never been so sure about anything in my life. I've been really looking forward to this day. You have no idea what Makabor approval meant to me. I've never been so needed by anyone before. With all due respect, may I ask you something? Do you approve of yourself before you seek the approval of others? What does that mean? What does that matter? It's almost time. I have to get going.
Is Lilac really okay?
She may just need some time. But I believe she'll wake up. People need to go through some ups and downs in life to realize what they truly desire.
Stand still.
My heart is a mirror. My blade is already sheathed.
the chosen one reporting for duty. Code name AK. Haha, you're very punctual indeed. Welcome, my fellow companion of justice. I've had that painting appraised. It's the real deal. You're certainly capable, worthy of being the chosen one. Great. Can I be one of you now? Of course. We need talent like you. Just kidding. I didn't expect you to fall for this, but then what would you expect from a young lady who's been waiting on head and foot? Huh? You don't seriously believe you're the chosen one, do you? You don't, right? But you said you needed my power. We're actually interested in your parents. You think we have gone to all this trouble if they weren't rich? Isn't Mockingbird all about helping the poor and needy by robbing the rich? That's exactly what we're doing. You are rich, aren't you? Liars, all of you. We did lie to you, but don't you think it's kind of your own fault? What are you guys planning? I'm warning you, I still have a few tricks up my sleeves. Who doesn't? Mine's is right here. It's showtime, my attending buddy.
Lycon! No way!
Why can't you? We had a deal!
Deal? Oh, I made a deal. But not with you.
A few days ago.
Master Proxy, I need your help. To investigate this so-called Mockingbird, I attempted to get in contact with them to express my desire to join their organization. Through my own methods, I found out that they had already looked into my background and knew that although I am currently working for Miss Lilac's family, I am actually loyal to an unknown master. Could I trouble you with putting on an act with me? I would like you to meet with them, posing as this unknown master.
Leave it to me. I'm a great master.
Fantastic. I expected no less from New Eridu's greatest proxy. In order to help our disguise, I have crafted a new identity for you. You needn't worry. Simply speak as you typically would.
Even like a pickup.
Oh ho! So you are the one who wishes to join Mockingbird. You may call me Codename K. What do you think? It's a great name, ain't it? Doesn't it sound awe-inspiring?
K? That's a weird name.
It's Codename K! Don't just get rid of words in other people's names! Without the codename part, it won't show any of the awesome epicness of me being a final villainous boss!
Oh, so you are also into the trending subcultures among young people?
What trending subcultures? I don't know what you're talking about. Anyway, you must be the rumored attendant Lycon and the Gemini gods. Wait a minute. What the heck is Gemini gods? That's clearly not a real name.
My master has many enemies. Please understand that they cannot reveal their true name.
Enemies? Very well then. Since we're all in the same line of business, I'll be straight with you. Lilac is our golden ticket, and we put in a lot of effort to get her to bite. We gotta squeeze every last drop we can get. We plan to take care of her for a bit after she mistakenly stumbles into the Hollow, and then contact her parents for some of that dough. You have a similar plan, right? How about we work together? We can split it 70-30. 70 for us, 30 for you.
Isn't that just Kidnapping?
Kidnapping? How very ignorant of you. We're just taking a little fee for looking after a poor kid in the hollow. So what do you say?
Lycon, what's your recommendation?
Master, I believe this is an acceptable transaction. It's a deal.
So it's settled. Quick and forthright as expected of a fellow business person. I'll send you the time and location later.
We shall eagerly await your message. That should do it. Once we are there, we can pretend to work with them, photograph all the evidence of their wrongdoings, and then send the evidence to public security. Thank you for your cooperation. You are quite adept at acting.
Just what kind of identity did you give me?
Simply put, you are an influential and all-powerful head honcho of a crime syndicate that delights in doing evil. You have a network of elite agents at your beck and call, and I am one of your humble enforcers. Ah, right. There is something else I would like to discuss with you. Please do not inform Miss Lilac of any of this just yet. Speaking from personal experience, an encounter such as this cannot be resolved purely through reliance on others. We can help Miss Lilac deal with this threat, but we cannot protect her forever. She must see through this conspiracy herself. Perhaps this may be somewhat cruel, but in the long term it will help her.
Yeah, you're right. Let's do it then.
Thank you. I believe in Miss Lilac and her ability to overcome this.
Back to the present.
Mr. Lycon, you didn't betray me?
Miss Lilac, until our contract ends, I am your humble attendant. An attendant will never betray their master.
Damn you! You dare toy with me? You know who I am! I'm the great leader of Mockingbird!
I'm terribly sorry, but our Bangbu has recorded the truth of your criminal acts. If you surrender and admit your guilt now, I trust that public security will not administer too harsh of a punishment.
No, I won't go to jail. Never. I have no other choice. It's time you have a taste of Mockingbird's claws!
Wow.
I'm sorry. I shouldn't have gotten mad after you guys helped me.
It's okay. Let's leave these ethereals to Lycon first.
As you command. O Chosen One, please deliver your final judgment.
Huh?
Wait a minute. What did Lycon just say?
Damn, I took the...
Take them down!
As you wish, my liege.
On the day of revelation, in the embers of the waning moon, that is when your karmic retribution shall strike.
Damn.
You gonna get it, Mockingbird will.
Allow me to give you a warning. Never say that name again, or else no one will be able to save you. It is done. They should no longer be able to pose a threat.
That was an impressive speech, Lycon.
Yes. After we parted ways before, I took some time learning this trendy subculture. Miss Lilac, what did you think of my performance? Was it acceptable? I am so terribly sorry. It appears my imitation of popular subculture was so poor, I have angered you to tears.
Lilac isn't crying because she's angry at you.
That's right. I just got ether in my eye. That's all. I'm sorry.
I was the one who dragged you into all of this. You know, when Mockingbird first reached out to me, I did notice they were really focused on me. They were super sus. But then they said I was one of the chosen. They said they needed my power. And you know, no one has ever said anything like that to me before. And then it was like I just stopped thinking. I'm so sorry.
It's all right, really. We don't think it's your fault.
Miss Lilac, I don't think you need to be so harsh on yourself. Each and every person will have experiences like this of some sort. I once walked the wrong path as well, but it's all right. If one can turn back in time, they will manage to find their true path in life.
Thank you. Now that I think about it, that was so embarrassing. I can't believe I was going around proudly calling myself the companion of justice. In reality, I just got tricked by a bunch of bad guys.
Well, I think what we're doing now is in the name of justice, don't you? It is only thanks to you that we were able to gain video evidence of their crimes and take them down.
Mr. Lycon.
I'm really sorry to ruin the mood here, but how are we going to move the people we knocked out of the hollow? Should I call PubSec?
That is indeed an issue. If needed, I can.
Hey, what are you doing here? Were you the ones who called?
Public security? Why are they here?
Oh, I almost forgot. Before I entered the hollow, I set an automatic SOS. If I were gone too long, my phone would automatically call PubSec.
Huh. I didn't expect Lilac to be so prepared.
What's up with these tied-up people?
They're the legendary Phantom Thieves. Mockingbird.
I kind of explained what happened to the elites of the public security, carefully admitting.
I believe that sums it up. We took video evidence of the criminal activities that were being committed. We will submit it all to public security shortly.
I see. Well then, I'll take these suspects back with me.
Excuse me? I'm really sorry for causing all this trouble. It's because of me that all this happened in the first place.
Why are you apologizing? We should be thanking you. You helped public security take down an entire criminal syndicate. Good job, young lady.
Huh?
That's right, Miss Lilac. I think you do deserve the title Companion of Justice.
Thank you all so much!
Why, so much has happened today. I always feel like Lyca had a dark past. Actually, that's what I was thinking, too. And I got a vague feeling about what it is. Me too. Then we're probably going to guess the same thing. But let's not think about things too much now. It's time to take a rest. I can feel it calling in the air tonight. Oh, hold on. Marvelous. I'll be there soon. Lot.
Hello! I brought some desserts. Please, have some. I hope you like them. My friend recommended this flavor to me, and I bought Mom and Dad some too. It should taste real good. Well, actually, after what happened, word had been going around that one of the students helped PubSec take down a huge crime syndicate. Everyone's real curious who it is, and saying how amazing that student is. I know it's only thanks to you. Okay, so recently, I had an idea. And the true heroes are always behind the scenes. I've decided to draw my own comic series based on the topic. The protag, intent on becoming a hero, and after experiencing all kinds of encounters, eventually realizes that true justice exists in everything he's done. A story like that, yeah.
Wow, that's an epic story. And you know how to draw too? Impressive.
I've read a lot of comics. And though I might not be all that great at drawing now, I want to try.
I think that's a marvelous idea.
I think so too. Thank you so much. This all really means a lot to me. Mr. Lycon, Mom and Dad said that your contract with our family ended. They said you didn't renew it because your schedule is already so stacked. Though it's sad to see you go. I guess it can't be helped. But there's something I want to say to you. You're the best attendant I've ever had.
I am honored to receive such praise from you.
Guess I'll be off then. Let's have dessert together again, when we get the chance.
You seem surprised.
Lilac seems to be doing well. I didn't think she would recover so quickly.
I believe the reason Miss Lilac was susceptible to manipulation was because no one had ever expressed belief in her in such a way before. Her parents didn't spend much time with her due to work, and others her age didn't understand her hobbies. Thankfully, she has now found a passion to pursue, become closer with her parents, and made new friends. I am truly happy for her. By the way, here is your compensation. It is as we agreed. Double your usual fee. I am, as ever, grateful for your help. Without you, this wouldn't have gone as smoothly as it did.
Don't mention it. Come find us if you need anything like this again.
Of course. You are the best proxy I know. Truly. By the way, public security has confirmed that the people we took care of were merely copycats of Mockingbird. They used the name Mockingbird for their scams and deception.
You've known they were fakes for a while, haven't you?
I see nothing gets past you. You could say that I am quite familiar with the real Mockingbird. Thus, when I heard the name, I already knew something was amiss.
How do you know Mockingbird? And just how familiar are you with them? I bet that's a story.
I was once deeply involved.
Wait, so you mean to say?
Yes, it is exactly what you think. Now you know me in my entirety. I sincerely hope that this doesn't frighten you. If I may, allow me to share another secret. In reality, I have had contact with this edgy concept before. Or this popular subculture, I suppose. I have even memorized and recited such sentences. Of course, under the influence of a certain old acquaintance.
Really? Care to perform one or two?
Well, if that is your wish, allow me to say now that if you wish to laugh, please do. There is no need to hold it back on my account. It would not be good for your health. Well then, let me begin.
Oh boy.
I
Oh
offer
boy.
this supreme honor to you. In this land of sin and virtue, solemnly do I swear. Humility, courage, integrity, compassion, fairness, self-sacrifice, devotion, honor. I shall never compromise in my fight against evil. I shall never back down in my goal to uplift the downtrodden. I shall never betray my loyalty to my companions.
It's loyalty to justice. Oh, Lycon, I can't believe you're having trouble memorizing such simple lines. Could it be that there's something wrong with you here?
Shut it! Speaking of, why am I the only one who has to recite these cheesy as all hell lines?
Because my performance is impeccable and so I need no extra training. You, on the other hand, have slipped up thrice already.
So what? We still got the job done.
Using violence every time is so very boring. In any case, I want far more than just this. Imagine it, Lycon. One day, we will be like those who stand at the top, under the spotlight of praise and defamation, admiration and loathing, faith or betrayal. So, doesn't that sound super entertaining?
Save your daydreams for after we get this job done.
It looks like I'm a step too late. It matters not. It's about time for a reunion, dear traitor.
Wow. Right, I think I've taken too much information today. Yeah, I think so too. But since he was willing to share all this with us, it's proved Lycon trusts us. Everything that happened must have been very draining, right? Should you get some rest? No, damn. Ancient stories. Vent fragrance in the dark. Events, okay. Agents, hearsay. Is that?
You're just in time. This is Miss Miyabi from Hollow Special Operations. She's brought us some important intel and is hoping we could provide some advice.
I figured since the proxy has been training here, you would be more or less familiar with the local Hollow disasters. So I decided to squeeze in a visit between other official matters. As for the details, Yanagi said she would get in touch and brief you before I arrived.
Yes, your deputy chief even sent over some files ahead of time. She seems very efficient and dependable too. If only Fufu had half of that initiative. Anyway, let's get back to the matters at hand. According to HSO, with Lemnian and Persenis acting up lately, spatial fissures are starting to show up in companion hollows caught between them and Hollow Zero. These are large-scale fissures, and they're letting all sorts of ether pour out at alarming rates. So now those companion hollows are rapidly growing. With so many anomalies overlapping, the situation's getting messy and difficult to handle.
Just to clarify, you're suggesting we move in with minimal resources and fix everything quickly, even though we don't have reliable data on the size or behavior of the hollows yet? What's your read on it, Belle?
Master, as your one and only supreme assistant, I'll be sure to offer reliable strategic solutions before anyone else can even say a word. Based on the current intel, if we gather enough data samples on the hollows, ethereals, and the agents, I can run simulations to calculate every possible outcome. Master can use the simulation system to make key decisions and pick the optimal solution based on its final results.
Solid plan. Let's roll with that.
Command received. Now that my position as Supreme Assistant is secured, I shall switch to a more efficient algorithm and begin constructing the simulation system. Please stand by.
Judging by your faces, I think you've made up your mind.
All right. It's in your hands now, Proxy. I'll stay nearby and continue training while gathering more info on the companion hollows. Keep me posted if anything comes up.
Okay, return to your room and check system setup. What the heck?
Master, the simulation system is now fully operational. To ensure smooth data transfer, I've paused some of your movie downloads. For example, those sci-fi movies that may be used by Second Assistant to make Master doubt the loyalty of AI.
Wait, you caught that?
Don't worry, Fairy. I've always thought you're the best AI in the world.
Praise received. I've logged it as part of the end-of-month electricity bill comfort message to remind you how essential I am. Just a reminder, Master. Our goal is to become your best Supreme Assistant. Ever. One more thing. Starting now,
Okay, that sounds very yandere there.
system right here in your room whenever you're ready. We can then plan the best strategy to stop the companion hollows from further expansion together.
Ah, that's... Ah, this. Okay. Simulation system is now complete. You can use the newly installed simulation system in the room at your time to join, develop, and best strategies to prevent companion hollows from expanding. Battle. Wow, that's a lot of reading. Your ultimate goal is to complete the final stage. Complete all required stage to unlock the final stage to receive bonus score multipliers. Alright. You can now complete your final battle. Selecting the stage, you can Okay. Mission will be locked. Alright.
Give you a little treat, like this. Eliminating target.
Don't move!
At your command.
Move over! Time for the real show!
Wiping it all out, there's nothing. Eyes up.
It's my turn!
Run!
I got your six. Back off! Thunder!
Starlight Knights, don't worry, everyone will get their share.
Leave it to me! Moving up.
My bullets never lose sight of their target.
Neat and tidy! We'll never back down. Eliminating target.
I've got plenty of bullets. It's my turn.
Let me give you a little treat! Like this! They're exposed.
It's my turn. Don't worry, everyone will get their share. Don't move.
I want a bonus for this!
My bullets never lose sight of their target.
Preparing takedown. Wiping them all out! There's nothing to fracture! Keep on!
It's my turn.
Nice one, Billy!
Yeah, it took too damn long. Okay, so and choose people with high damage rate. Good. Oh, yeah. The whole hike, all the turning hairs are like, yeah, they're not high tier. Yeah.
Fufu's here. Did you call me?
Wait. Yeah, all the cunning hairs are all A rank. Only, well, most of them is only Nicole is S rank. Okay. Only Nikomara is only S rank. But this is where I'll call it here, chat. Thank you for joining me today's stream. If you like, please join the Discord to get notified when I go live. But like I said earlier in the stream, Saturday's stream gonna be canceled because I have mandatory work. I gotta go to work today, mandatory to overtime. But I appreciate anyone stopping by. Please stick around if anyone on Twitch, because I'm about to send you all off to a raid. Alright, chat, you all have a good one.